Hello, hello. Nice, nice, nice. What do you think of my awesome webcam picture of me? It's totally me. Alright. My fancy e-girl streamer package here. Let's get this thing started up. That's nice, because when I did my test, I recorded an hour without them. Maybe I can get Tomato Master to hook me up with some. Oh no, achievements are disabled. Oh no. Whatever will I do without my achievements that I've already 100%ed? Tonight we are going to start a new character, and we will be showcasing the DarkStar Total Game Overhaul mod. And about 300 other mods, but mostly DarkStar.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very
of
helpful.
my favorite things.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Yeah.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Nothing could possibly go wrong today.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Heller, the voice of Damien Haas from Smosh, one of my favorite voice actors.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up!
Yeah, Calvert.
Benning.
Idiot.
Got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you
Lol.
get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
The one in my
Yes, ma'am.
forehead.
Dusty,
Oh yay,
you're
give me a
up.
cutter.
Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Sounds great.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Yeah, I've got a laser and I could shoot you in the head with it. Would that bother you?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Just right in the back of the head.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
It's just another job.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Mess a cup. A little extra mining. Oh, hey, that's a great idea. I should turn the flashlight on.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
This stuff might be useful someday. For instance, if I wanted to make some Mark II armor and make it really silent, Calamite should have negative mass in your bag. Alright, that's enough farting around with the Calamite. What does this button do? I'm not used to seeing this without it popping up the DarkStar logo.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I know exactly who I am. I think we'll start with him and adjust from there. All right. Mr. Dirk Starr, Space Ranger, is just on the thin side of muscular. Let's see what head shapes we can do. That'll work. I'm not going to go bald with this one. I think Dirk Starr should have wavy hair. Maybe. 19 looks pretty good. Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go. He's going to have wavy blonde hair. Like any good Space Ranger should. 5 is a good color. Oh, no, that's too much. Let's go back with 5. And not too much facial hair. No, can't look like Delgado. Hair color 5. Sure, that works. Eyes, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Which is better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Let's give him some nice blue eyes. Because he's not from Mars. That'll work. Eyebrows are good. We won't make those 5. We'll make them a little darker. No. No. Let's go back down a little on that. Oh, can I not do chin? Dirk Starr should have a very strong chin. I think we're good here. Yes, he should have teeth. Ah, here we go. Now we can do the jaw and the chin. I think that mouth needs... There we go. All right. Let's see if there's anything else you want to mess with. Dirk doesn't need any scars yet. Now, I still think Bounty Hunter is the best. Oh, no. Forgot. We're going with our good buddy Z-Ogre's background. Jack of all trades. This ain't your first rodeo. You are the jote. All novice skills have 1 point. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are cheating. That will work. All right. We're going to take kid stuff because it is the best trait in the game. And we are going to take United Colonies native. But we are not going to take wanted yet. We're not going to take wanted until we've had an opportunity to go out and piss some people off. I could go with hero worshipped. Honestly, there aren't too many of these that I even want. Wanted is almost the second best trait. Taskmaster's pretty cool once you've got a lot of money. You know, I'm not going to go hire a bunch of crew, so let's go with Taskmaster. That'll work. And we'll change Taskmaster out for Wanted after we've had a chance to piss some people off. Dirk Starr. And that's that.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Let's see, there was this light and music. All right. There was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Oh, look at that. Right there. Look at that thing right there. What is that? What is that thing? That's weird.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Whoa, you don't look good.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows,
You got a
this is
few
just
more
another
digs to
ore
go
run.
before I feel like talking.
Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal.
You all
even if
right?
it was a bust.
Need some
His
coffee
time.
or something?
I'm not so sure.
Got a packet around here
Blaze
somewhere.
is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something.
Yes,
I
yes,
just have
we
no
might
idea what
find
it could
something.
be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that.
Dig our mouths and keep our
Hopefully
holes
between
shut.
Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Glad when we're
All
off
right.
this rock.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Lol. Alright. Let's go get some stuff.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argos
This has been a
Extractor's
good run.
Vectera dig.
You lucked
Freestar
out being
Collective
heads up
Claim
for this.
ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though.
Argos usually
Time to
ain't so good
rebudget
at
for new
picking sites.
equipment. I'll
Oh,
get.
this time,
The crew is
like a
good.
miracle.
Spirits are high enough. Heller is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing
Heller
here.
putting that first aid seminar.
Looks like
to work.
Lynn's got another... what's
You're
the word?
lucky.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing
With
right-hand
some
man.
outfits that
That's
didn't
me,
even bother
Heller.
packing medical.
Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is... it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Fine, I'll just take my stuff and go then. How in the hell do I already have this shit?
What? Ah, I'm working. You take care of yourself out there.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Much better. We'll save that for when it tells us to. And we're going to bind this to 9.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be toxic hazard.
I'm gonna look at it.
Worse.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm not touching it yet, but I'm gonna look at it.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall
All
for
right,
the
Dusty.
fancy pamphlets?
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Yoink!
Busy. Talk to you later. Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this room.
It's not old. Classic. Come on, let's do it.
No, I don't want this one. Mine's better. I know my weapons. I wonder how far these railings launch Barrett's rover.
Barrett?
Man!
Let's check some settings before we go too far into this. Yeah, see? Now we got to fix this. We'll start with very hard and back it down if we need to. And we'll wait on the ship. Yeah, we're going to start out with some bedlam right off. We are going to require New Game +1 for Starborn Among Us. And I don't need to set this, we'll just take it straight at Game +1. Oh, we need to turn off Starborn bosses on Bedlam because we want Starborn Among Us to handle that. It never turned this off. You turn this off and it'll eventually convert the entire population of New Atlantis into Starborn. And we do want everyone lootable. Alright. Okay, that stuff's good. That's good. We are going to tone this down. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah, we're keeping the loud machine for this run. It will sing its song of codex processing. IAT. We want this to be credits. There we go. Alright.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah, that was
Is
me.
that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost.
Firing! Keep your head down!
Oh, where's the loot? Where's the loot? I need the loot.
All right.
Guess I should check out this helmet and compare it with mine. Eh. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, right, I'll pick that up.
can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Oh, I can believe the Crimson Fleet is. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm in a spacesuit. Doesn't matter.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn.
Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Well, thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Protocol Indigo again. Now there's a story we need to hear.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
So there's the problem. Barrett's load order's all out of whack because he uses loot.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As
Yeah.
Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Totally know how to fly.
Well, hey there, irate
Just in case there are
tirade.
any difficulties.
Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot. You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece.
I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back. Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Oh no, no research yet. No DarkStar research yet. Alright, we want to track this, and we want to track this. We want to... oh! Okay. Nice. Track this. And we'll track this, and we'll track this. And this, and this, and this, and this. Track it all. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing in here. What are you trying to do to me, Wicked? Can't do nothing. I have literally never seen this screen before with everything locked. The last time I started a game and was in Frontier, this did not exist. I guess it's only right that I do basic research, since I am a basic bitch. Where's the cargo screen? Oh yeah. All right.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Hee, look at this, look at this. I don't think I should go do that yet.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Wait, power up all systems to... Okay, yeah, I did that. Alright.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Yes, yes, robot. Oh, is this really locking up because I picked it up too quick? Oh shit.
Into our location, Captain.
Craft drive's out. Engines out. We're stuck. Aboard! Pick up the craft drive.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an
Oh boy, here we go.
facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
This is not going to be good.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Let's see. Is there anything new that we got from those guys? Nope. Weapons, DPS. I guess we're good. But you know what we can do? We can put this, and this, and this, but not that, not yet. Oh, here's one thing we can do. Where is the panel on this ship? Uh-oh. Did it not give me a panel? Didn't give me a panel. We're going to have to do our first cheating. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. I have literally never been on this ship since installing this mod, so I don't know where the panel is. Well, okay, then we are going to have to do our first cheating. I don't remember what it's called. It is... Yep, got it on the first try. I don't have the controller, Angry. I have to get the controller. There we go. Surprised this bay doesn't have one. Lol, I'm standing on Vasco. Alright, we're going to take a photo of this. Captain Dirk Starr embarks on his first mission. Alright.
Research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Hey, look, screwdriver that guy was looking for.
Markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Or they just like posters.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
No, he will pay for that.
Would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Lol, get naked. Lol. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna drink the toilet milk. I drank the toilet milk. Fasco, swear to God.
Exterior damaged.
Oh no, the Terramorph is loose!
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in the game until it one more time.
Nope. That's gotta be in there somewhere. But there's nothing. Oh my God, I hate these early puzzles when you can't get the hints. Alright. This one's, that can't be there. If that's there and that's there, then that means it has to be this and this. There we go. Ooh. Nope, not as good as what I have. Guess it'll be a backup though. Or straight into the loud machine.
We must defeat them.
We've got company. Now look at you. You're beautiful.
Vasco set that asshole on fire. Look at that. Vasco gets the first. That's cool. Alright. Why are they saying they knew they'd find me when they... Oh, they did find me. Okay.
Enemy activity detected at close range.
I can't see! God damn it!
Can't see, just follow the feeling of bullets hitting you.
Keep your head down!
It seems the enemy has vanished.
My head!
Neat.
Damn it, I needed that bounty, huh?
And that, gentlemen, is how we do things on Jemison.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brody sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Wait, what was that? Here! Over here! Heavy fire over here!
Alive.
Them than me!
get Gorefielded. There's one I don't have. Move! Stupid robot. It's nice, isn't it? I can see everything. Why are you giving me the code?
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry.
You should make a run for
win.
the comm relay. It'll work.
Xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you add some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. Can't call for help.
Alright.
I can hear the Terramorph roaring
That's
somewhere.
gotta be
And more people screaming.
there or there. It's gotta be there. And that means that's there. So these are outside. Alright. Now the reason why I stuck with this Eon is this is from the take your stuff and go starting equipment mod, so it's actually the best weapon I have other than the auto rivet, and the auto rivet I don't have any ammo for. So we're going to stick with this because I've got a lot of ammo. And as a backup, we've got this. And maybe we'll get lucky too. Alright. I'm going to set autosave here. Let's see how many med packs I've got. I have 14. Alright. We'll use one. I could try and talk to him, or I could just do this.
You gotta be kidding me. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
That was a clutch Gorefield. One shot right in the dome. Where's this fucking guy? Hello, naked pirate. Oh, look at that shit. Nice shotgun, bro. Oh, fuck. Can't believe he gave me that. Wait, what was that #1 weapon? Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, I don't have any handcuffs, so...
Please, avoid getting shot. You might die.
I got a decent weapon. It might be time to... Nah. Very hard and... Very hard and punish me is going to have to be enough. Oh, there's still a pirate alive over there. Yeah, sure, what the hell. I think the flashlight mod, Angry, is vanilla flashlight improved, no specular. But I could be completely wrong because I installed it months ago. And I can already... Yeah, it's vanilla flashlight improved, no specular. Pretty sure.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Alright, we still need this, so let's do this.
Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I don't want to fast travel directly from the missions menu. Fast traveling from the missions menu is boring.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are.
No, you are. Lol. Same old Atlantis awaits. Just regular old Atlantis awaits.
What? No
better days, hasn't it?
Your memory is uncanny.
Where are you going?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Yeah, so salty.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oops, I put that away. Don't want to sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And we'll sell that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okie dokie.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Why am I doing this? Let's fix this. There we go.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position.
Ah, look at that zone clipping. Love it.
And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I'm really rather busy.
Cool story, bro.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Goodbye.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hey, look at that. What's that? Hey, what's that?
Clear. Enjoy your visit.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. I don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat.
That sounds illegal.
You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Look at my shiny new clothes. I am totally not putting them on. What else did they give me? They give me... Yes? Nope, that's it. Okie dokie. Now let's make sure we're on this mission. I guess I could scan these people and collect a bounty and have some money.
No time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business.
Time to give up or die. Your choice.
I don't have time for this.
You got time to duck? Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all.
Guilty or not, I have to take you in.
I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Good grief. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I don't want to go up there yet. If I go up there, Lyria is going to come talk to me. I don't want to talk to Lyria yet.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Is it true the NAT goes 5,000 miles an hour? Okay, the best person in New Atlantis.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Another day, another credit.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
All right. I need to spend some of these skill points. Probably... Yeah, ship targeting would be good. Oh, I haven't destroyed any ship. Wait. I haven't... Ah, frack me. This would probably be good. And probably this, because I'll be using a lot of ballistic weapons. There we go.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
To enhance your equipment, McLaren's Outfitters specializes in practical improvements.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Yeah, huh?
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Yoink.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part.
Do I only get the experience bonus while I'm using this weapon, or do I get it just for having it?
Of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
Saying is the most impossible theory.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked, and Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Well,
but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
He's here with the artifact.
New Atlantis is halfway to Neon.
Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have,
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that—
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does it mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Whoa. Wow. That was a nice jump.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Let me know how it turns out.
Hello, robot.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Now it's time to rob the rooms of my new friends. Like you do.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
And that sucks. I have the Vasco can say more names mod, and he still can't say Dirk or Starr.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full-time.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do I get out of this anyway? Consolation of a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Lol, what? What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
She's just straight up lying to me. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. First, let's check out this stuff. Whoa. What? This isn't the spacesuit she gave me, is it? This is weird. I could have sworn she gave me a spacesuit. Okay. Well, we're going to wear this instead. No, we're not going to wear this. This is better. But we are going to wear... We are going to wear this. And we're going to wear this.
Noel. Constellation living up to your expectations.
Wow, these clothes are ugly.
It's a dream.
Captain, greetings.
Ooh, colors. Colors for the loud machine. I'm just going to leave this one. Look, another helmet. Alright, I need spacesuit design 1 to get going on this. And that's what I need to mess with now. So let's get spacesuit design 1. Now, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's do this. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Are you kidding me? I don't want to use that up yet. Damn it. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this up. So I'm going to need more weapon engineering. As soon as possible. And what do I have over here? What? Oh, that's weird. What in the hell is this stuff? This is some weird Z-Ogre shit, isn't it? I have not done this in so long, I don't remember what the good skills are. So let's go for rifle certification. Oh, I have a bunch more skills to spend. I don't have to spend them all right now. Diplomacy is a good one. suppose shield systems is always going to be good. Okie dokie, I need to craft some weapon mods. Hey, is X2357 still here? Thank you for this stuff. That one's not yours, but these others are. I think we'll go with a black skin.
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
That's the right sight. That's the right barrel, right grip. All this stuff is right. We'll do this while we're here. Here's the skin I was telling you guys about that had the weird name. When I was trying to figure out my load order, there was one ESM that it took forever to figure out what the fuck it was. I actually had to load this up in the creation kit and see what all the objects in it were called. And a bunch of them were called Spooky, and I was like, oh, okay, Halloween skin. So this was a discussion that we had, Wicked. I feel like this skin is more DarkStar, and some other people felt like this skin was more DarkStar. I still think it's this one. Let's see, I'm going to use this, I'm going to use this. I should probably put an optic on this. And I am basically not going to use anything else. So it doesn't matter. I will put skins on things because that counts. Look at this skin. This skin's amazing. Those count for the... Nope. Skins don't count for weapon engineering. That's unfortunate. Can I do any of this stuff? there's a lot I can do. I could do this. Alright, I'm not gonna get much done.
Damn good modification there. Very impressive.
This is a superior spacesuit. This may be the best spacesuit I have for a while. Look at all these skins. Look at all these skins. I love skins. Oh no, my DSM must be broken. How many Digipics do I have? I don't know if it's worth getting that suit. Let's go rob Cora instead. All right. All right. Let's go see my parents first. Go this way.
Zeroing in on anything useful? It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to
Can
be
you
distracted.
imagine all the
I need to get to
changes
the
it's
bottom
seen?
of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Oh yeah,
Finally,
totally.
somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually
Wait.
assist me, however,
Is this
I would appreciate it.
frickin' broken?
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay, but we're not doing that. We're going to see my parents. Let's see what my suit looks like. That's kind of cool. Go in here and listen to Todd Habercorn getting shot down.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. UC and her damned regulations.
Uh-huh.
Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
here and collect this waypoint real quick. Lol. Get wrecked, Sarah. Let's go over here and collect this waypoint. There we go. And let's pick up chunks while we're at it. Now, let's do this real quick. Yes.
I should remind you that local laws frown on underage drinking.
I never realized this slowly turns before. TG did something clever in here. Which is par for the course.
Hello? Yes?
Out here for a fantastic meal? 'Cause that's all we got. You won't find a better restaurant in New Atlantis.
Oh, there we go. 500%. That's a good one. Quick, quick. I think that 500% may be the best one. So, let's eat it. Look, it's turning back to the other way. How'd she make it turn? I have totally forgotten to do something. I'll do it after I see my parents. You'll collect my hazard pay.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got a new job with Constellation.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
We'll see how Constellation plays out.
Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Okie dokie.
Feel free to grab anything you need.
High school backpack. Backpack note. Wall lotion busted. Let's find Mom's Aurora stash.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Yeah, I am. Nothing to
Just
report
so
yet.
You know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
No, actually.
Talking with you has made
This story
my
is
day.
boring.
I'm being serious.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Take care, kiddo.
Well, just don't go to Neon. All right, now let's go pick up our hazard pay.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
We need to go to the commercial district.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I'll consider it, and if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
More like number 2, am I right?
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship the snake.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Oh, I know, but they think it is. That makes them dangerous.
Hazard pay, here I come. Whoa! Sarah's in a hurry.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
Worked with Lynn on the Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with?
I wanted to let you know the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
You know what? This is really the right answer because I am pretty sure someone died, but I'm not going to do that. I'm fine. There were some injuries, including the client, Barrett.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there, and I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
What's next for
We
Argos?
just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
You know what? I just realized I messed up the dialogue. She's not going to give me hazard pay. What do you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see if I can get
Hello
the dialogue.
there.
Yep, I blew
Goodbye
it.
now.
I'm not going to get my hazard pay because I blew the dialogue. Oh well. Big 500 credits. It's weird how some things are stealing and some aren't. It's always been that way. All right. What do we want to do now? Actually, start an outpost on a planet isn't a bad choice. But let's do... Do we want to do Falkland? Let's do Falkland. Oh, wait. We can get some money in here first.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I bet whoever
I
came
can.
up with bad news
Oops.
travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into
It's
account.
nighttime. I can't go do this yet. Let's just go ahead and do Falkland.
It took years to get it looking just like this. Whatever.
Okay. There we go. Lol. Yeah, we're not doing that yet.
Hey.
Oh. Let's see if we get the third rank going on one of these.
Security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying
Oh, for God's sake. Can't take a step without gaining a fucking level.
Okay. Hello.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Galbeck could loan us the rent. Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
Easy.
Not really. The only new mod I put in for this playthrough was Yogur's Jack of All Trades. And yes, I ate some Tank Girl food, and also I'm using Wicked's magic gun. So, yeah, it's like I take a step, I gain a level.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
This should be an Easter egg. This should do something. Got a research station sitting right there doing nothing. I don't know if you've ever gone in here, but check out this bathroom. Don't eat the Xeno tacos. And yes, I have the alerts turned off for picking up magazines and stuff.
Yes. What? Excuse me?
Yes?
Hey.
Pardon? Yes?
Hello.
Well, don't eat the Xeno tacos if you do. I don't know that I'm going to get out of detection here. I may have to. You know what? I bet it's Sarah that's getting detected. Since I've got... Oh, I had it for a second. Oh, frack. I looked away and got loose again. Alright, I'll come back here another time. Alright, let's go clean this storeroom out.
Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
Oh yeah, I don't have the skill yet.
They say some xenobirds can sing a song holding their
This is the best space helmet in the game. And it takes lots and lots of skins.
Your safety is important to UC security.
Your safety is important to UC security.
Hey now.
Oh, let's go over here and unlock this.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Nice night, huh? I feel...
Where's oh, there's Miria.
Imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
Hey.
I'm Dirk Starr. It's nice to meet you.
Sure.
What are you doing here?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
I assumed it was that other building over there, the one that says Mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Why you want to work at Galbank?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Why?
It's just what people do. You should try it sometime.
It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable. But fine. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
Wasted that we don't have more interaction with Miria.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark, then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
Damn right you
I
will.
hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay. And now let's go talk to Agent Plato. Oh.
So, what have we got?
Wow.
Animal, vegetable,
That is a
or
lot of fucking charges.
Hey, get out of my way.
Time to give up or die. Your choice.
Get out of my face. This is such a joke.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Well, I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. Wow, never even thought about that possibility.
Let me guess, you're innocent, right?
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. All right, I'll surrender then. This is just a minor setback, of course.
I forgot. That's going to take away my freaking quest. Why are there so many people down here? What is going on? These are all the people that should be in shops, I bet.
I have a feeling today's going... I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
No, probably not.
What are you doing, Sarah? Here's that Terracino you wanted. Good god.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
Jesus Christ, Sarah.
I think I paid more for the insurance than
Alright, let's see. This was fixed. I think this was fixed. I'm afraid to pick it in case it wasn't. Anyway, I don't want my affinity to grow faster with Sarah. I want to wait until I get Andreja and grow affinity faster with her so that she can be sacrificed to the hunter.
Pardon.
Any special weapons in here? I think I turned all those off. Isn't there like a Bombatech in here somewhere, though? I don't remember where that is. I got the one in the lodge
I'll
already.
take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week.
Oh, I forgot. Where is Ricardo? Ricardo! Oh, you're in there.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
It's an easy choice. Andreja is the most replaceable. The only useful skill she has is easily replaceable by Sophia Grace, whereas Sarah has an unreplaceable skill since she doesn't count against your crew count. You seem to be settling in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
How you doing tonight, Whoopski? I can find your slate for you.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking engage.
Another time, then.
I am going to engage. Maximum engagement.
You are. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Oh, why did I do that? It always tells you to go here, but this is a dumb place to go. Yeah. There's a lot of little hidden quests that people don't see because you don't walk around and talk to random people. I still find new stuff pretty often. And a lot of times, no way to know whether it's been in the game since launch or they added it in an update because nobody has anything about it on the web from 2 years ago doesn't mean that it wasn't there and just nobody saw it.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
And yet, I still get sick on the nap. Keep scanning. I'm sure there's some... Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
It's not a statue, Sarah. It's a sculpture.
I'm hanging in there. If I just had more time, I could take some of the pressure off.
How's the investigation going?
I got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Is there a problem?
Yes.
Any chance you're headed towards the Cribd system? We got a report of a distress call originating out there, but that's way outside our jurisdiction.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Nice night, huh?
Oh my gosh, it's Todd Habercorn again. That guy even looks like him. This is hilarious. Take a step, get a level. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more.
I don't think I've done every
I spend
single
a lot of
option.
time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence in there.
You're on to me.
That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Hope life is treating you well.
Wait.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Well, I took point of defense with my handy mining laser.
Whew. Are those things rated for bad guys? This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Whoopski, I've got two things going on. One is TG's Galactic Harvest. I ate some food that gives me 2 hours of a big experience boost. And the other thing is, this is my third start over in this game, so I'm not interested in taking forever. And I'm using Wicked Gaming's DarkStar Trainees Maelstrom, which gives you a big boost to XP and a big boost to carry weight for your first 101 levels. And it's also a really good gun. So that's what I'm doing. Those two things combined are a pretty hefty boost.
See, this only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech, and I hate public speaking.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
TG's Galactic Harvest is definitely worth the pickup. Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
Alright.
See you around.
Let's get out of the way, Nadia. Just real quick, check this. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Ooh, I don't want to go to Andromos. Not yet.
Yes? What? Excuse me.
Yes, what?
Have a good one. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Alright.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Free Star Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Sergeant Wilkes, another character voiced by Damian Haas from Smosh.
Hey, no loitering.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
You know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Free Star Collective embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Is there a problem? Can I help you?
Your anger with that man seems so personal.
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Free Star politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the Colony War, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
One of these days, I need to use this answer, but today is not that day. Of course, and yet that's not the representative's fault now, is it? Really, you should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Free Star Collective.
Have a good one.
pay attention to our science skills. Because we're going to be doing stuff soon. How much money do I have? I'm not going to buy anything yet. Actually, let's just go ahead and throw that away and that away. All right. Oh, I forgot. I don't want to go anywhere yet. I want to do this.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory.
So, you need something, or...?
You got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
You'll look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing about.
I really hope so.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I'll lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Oh man, there's usually contraband right here. I know that ship is ugly, but it's also kind of pretty.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Yes?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
I have pretty much everything before DS. The only stuff that I have after DarkStar is interface stuff. And I don't have a lot of that.
Catch you later.
Generally, the more systems something touches, the farther down I want to put it. And with DarkStar in particular, if there's an argument between it and any other mod, I want it to win, unless I explicitly decide otherwise. So DarkStar goes down pretty far. If you need some guidance on load orders, on the DarkStar Discord, we have a pinned post from Zeogre. He probably has the most knowledge of anyone I know about load orders, and he has a framework to put your mods in. You just follow his guidance, and if you have something that fits in more than one category, put it in whichever one's lowest. Persuasion. I don't see anything over there. Nice, nice, nice. I can get myself a better ship, maybe, if I go to one of these planets, and maybe I can steal one. What I really ought to do is go start my first outpost, though. I'm an idiot. I forgot to pick up a free crew member that I've been avoiding. Alright. Oh no, I already picked her up, didn't I? No, I didn't.
Hey, Mr. Spaceship
There
Captain!
we go.
Yeah, you with the shiny ship. Over here! If you can hear me, blink thrice or just nod. I'll take any sign. Hey, you look like someone who knows their way around a temporal phase adjuster, am I right?
Not really. Can I help you?
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, my last crew ditched me after a small mishap. Okay, maybe not so small. Fine, it might have even been big, but still, could you imagine?
Yes, I think I can.
Anyway, I saw you land your ship and thought, hey, here's someone who really knows what they're doing. So, I'm Lyria, by the way. I figured you could use someone who's an expert with, a flux capacitor?
Did you just say flux capacitor?
Yep, super technical space stuff. Only the most skilled understand. It's absolutely crucial for,
Capacitating fluxes?
Capacitating fluxes?
Are you sure that's a thing?
No worries. Technical details. So what do you say? You handle the spaceship and I'll, bring, lunch.
I'm going out on a limb here, Lyria. Don't make me regret it.
Great! I'll bring more than just lunch, you'll see. This is gonna be fun.
Oh. You get her signed too.
And hey, I absolutely love being out in the field, so just give me a shout whenever you need a partner for some action.
Alright.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like people.
Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Let's get rid of... What is all this extra junk I've got on here? Alright, let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And we'll put on that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And don't want that belt and don't want that sleep tech. So let's go. See if I have ship crew assignments turned on. Nope.
Should I warm up the engines?
All right.
What's cooking, good looking?
You go here. And you go here.
struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital pattern locked in. So we must be in the right place.
Course while we scan for contraband.
Anybody know if Angry's streaming tonight?
Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
Cool. I will shut down right about then. You know what I need to do? I need to get a Falkland outfit out for Lyria so that we're all basically wearing the same clothes.
Look, if you find a flux capacitor in there, it's not for trade.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on with this stuff being dark. I wonder if it's time I actually ditch companion previews.
Adios, Astro Amigo.
Sweet. Okie dokie.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Yeah, you need to hold your horses.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
I don't have a car. Oh no. Angry. I'm doing Dark Universe overtime things without a car. They're always halfway across the freaking planet. I have done a dumb. You know what? This is gonna fail, but yep. Knew it. I did a dumb. Okay, that's the sound I wanted to hear. Hello, my new ship. Happy to see you. Oh, fuck. Is that a longsword? There's no way Sarah's gonna let me steal somebody's longsword. Where the shit is that ship? Oh, fuck. There's no way. That's a... Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna be able to take that ship. That was a waste of time.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Oh, hello. I don't know if I can take these guys. Oh yeah, I'm way up. I forgot, I've gained a bajillion levels. These guys are gonna be easy.
Another loser?
Yup. I need to put an optic on the Beowulf and just use it for range. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put a shorter barrel on this Maelstrom and an optic on the Beowulf. Is there another dude over here? I could have sworn there was another dude.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh. Suck my butt. Combination of your Maelstrom and And Tank Girl's food, though, is getting shit done. What is going on here? Oh, okay, I got it. No, move, Sarah. Move. Dumbass. Y'all heard me tell her to move, right? I said it several times. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just gained 10 levels from that mission. I ate some of Tank Girl's food. It multiplied your gun. Oh shit, I gotta do that too. Alright, we're gonna shut it down. I'm gonna go back to the ship. And then we will shut it down for the night. Thank you all for coming. And I don't know that I can raid, so go over to the Angry Mechanics stream. I'll see if it'll let me raid. I'm using Restream. I don't know if I can.